Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Thursday, February 6, 2025. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good afternoon and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Thursday, February 6, 2025. 13 races on the card here, triple featured by the Trackmaster Series final for the 78 Pacers. That'll go in race 7 here tonight. Purse set for $17,500 starts our late pick 4. Race 9 will be the open pace, field of 7. And race 12, open trotters. I'll have a 6-pack. I'll go to post. Both features going for $13,000 each. 34 degrees. Track is sloppy as we get ready to start this evening, or this afternoon's program, I should say. Post time just 27 minutes away at 3 p.m. We have carryovers. We have a carryover in the pick 5 here this afternoon. $1,374.39, $1,374.39 carried over in our pick 5, which starts in race 1 here today. And stick around race 13 because the Jackpot Super High 5 was not hit at all on Monday. Carries over $2,884.83. Scratches and changes on tonight's card. First race number 4, Feelin' American, is a judge's scratch. Judges take out the 4, Feelin' American, in today's first. In the 4th race, number 4, Jaden's Place, out judges. Judges take out 4, Jaden's Place, in race 4. Race 5, the 1, Frank's Watchin', make the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift will drive the 1, Frank's Watchin', in race 5. Judges take out the 8, Starlight Crescent Roll. 8, Starlight Crescent Roll, judges scratch out of race 5. Race 8, number 6, Tell It's a BB, is a judge's scratch. Judges take out 6, Tell It's a BB, in race 8. And our final change comes in the 13th and final. Our Jackpot Super High 5 finale, scratch the 5, A.J. Morelli, judges. Judges take out the 5, A.J. Morelli, in race 13. Well, that'll do it for changes. Don't forget, Early Bird Daily Double happens every day here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Give us 10 on the early double up until 2:50 this afternoon. We'll give you back 10 in free play. Also on Thursdays from 5:30 to 6:45 p.m. Take a look at our 13th and final tonight. If you like anything on it, wager $25. You might want to get in the Jackpot Super High 5 with that $2,884.83 carryover that you can see on the toe board. We'll give you back $25 in free play. That happens every Thursday from 5:30 to 6:45 p.m. The match play, free play frenzy finale, 25 in that 13th and final tonight. We'll give you back 25 in free play. Also on Thursdays, we have the Stay and Play contest. One-night hotel stay, Sunday through Thursday, a $25 free play for you and a guest, and a $50 dinner certificate at Fortune's Restaurant. How do you play? Well, if you have a ticket from Batavia Downs, non-winning, worth at least $1, Write your name on it legibly. Their entry box at Park Place downstairs, the ITW upstairs. After the 12th tonight, we will draw for the stay and play. So stick around after the 12th. We'll draw for our stay and play, which happens every Thursday here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good afternoon, and welcome to the Roswell Park Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper today, Wayne Teven. We welcome you to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel on this Thursday afternoon. Well, it's a little sketchy this morning. Hopefully things look good. They were putting down some track surface on the track when I arrived here. They've been working it in. They tested the starting car. Hopefully all is well. But right now we're reading 34 degrees and sloppy. We'll have to see how things go throughout the evening, but we should be good to go for our 13-race program. We'll get to the Pick 5 in just a moment. I know everybody's eager to get in on that since it does have a carryover today. Well, let's take a look at Monday's action. Monday we had a 12-race card, and we had a trainer that stood out amongst all, and it was because of second-place finishes. We had 3 with doubles, so I had to go to the second-place finishes, and Sam Smith, of course, had 10 horses in. But, of course, I don't count all 10. I usually take it to the driver with the least amount of drives. We see where they compare from there. And, well, Sam had more first and second place finishes than one trainer had horses entered. So that gave him the nod there. So congratulations, Sam Smith and his team on 10 starts, 2 wins, 3 seconds, a third, a couple of fourths, and a fifth. Only missed 1 check on Monday. Another good night for the Smith barn. Driver Kevin Cummings, of course, if the trainer does well, the driver who usually drives for him does equally as well. So Kevin Cummings, with 11 starts, had 3 wins. He also had the 3 seconds, a couple of thirds, a fourth and a fifth. So congratulations to Kevin Cummings on getting his star driver of the night. And then we go to the Trotter and Best Bet. Well, 12-year-olds were having quite a season last year, and this 12-year-old's having quite a season this year. We're talking about Meadowbrook Glider. Sam Smith acquired him earlier on this year. At age 12, he's come here to race in our trotting divisions, and he did pretty well for himself. Became the trotter of the night by winning 2 in a row and moving up in class. And became the best bet of the night by going off as a 9-5 betting choice and romping by 7.5 lengths. So Meadowbrook Glider, he goes, well, you're handing out stars. I'll take 2. So trotter of the night and best bet of the night. Congratulations to trainer Sam Smith and the connections. And then we got number 6, Samosa Hanover, being our pacer of the night. Samosa Hanover had to do it the hard way, but she finally got it done just before the wire lit, and she won 4 in a row. Now 3 of them coming in the series, including the final. But now she was in a non-series event and made it 4 in a row. With that 5th place finish that she had in the first leg of the series, she's made over $19,000 already in the first week of February. So if she keeps this pace up, she's going to have a lot of loot in her bank account. So congratulations to trainer Taylor Fritz and Samosa Hanover. And, of course, our live long shot, I kind of gave it away in the live race call on Monday because after race 11, I pretty much thought Celia Bayama at 26-1 was going to be it. You know, after seeing that, I was like, well, that's going to be it. So in my mind, I was like, oh, there's your live long shot. Well, Justine says, well, hold my oats because we got one more race to go, and I'm coming from post 8. There's only 8 of us left, and I'm going to go from last to first, and I'm going to go off at 27-1. So, yes, it was, and I looked on the USTA, and even by the cents that they have on there, it was a $1 difference, $26.50 to $27.50. And Justine got the boot, and or the thing there, and she was our live long shot in race 12. Pretty exciting race 12, I might add. It was a 33-second last quarter, but there was a lot of action in those 33 seconds. She paid $56.50 to win, by the way, for trainer driver Sean McDonough. So let's take a look at that pick 5. I know we got about 20 minutes to get them in. Everybody wants to hear what I got to go on, so they can either X no if they disagree or circle yes if they do or whatever, as long as you play. Carried over today, $1,374.39. Let's dig in. Now, the first race, we know we're down to a 6-pack now with the 4 Feeling American out judges. And that's probably a good thing because I'm going single in here. Yes, the first race, I'm going all alone on the 2 barrier. Brett Beckwith in town driving for Taylor Fritz here this afternoon. This horse has been 2/3 and a second in the 3 starts here at Batavia Downs Winter Meet. See if you can't get a win here. Public agrees with me. Hot Picks agrees with me. So maybe I made the right choice. Right now, the even money favorite. In the second race, now that I had some playing room, this race doesn't come out quite as clear. So I took all 4. And I do that when I get a single every once in a while and I get a race like this. I go with 4, and I'm not afraid to, and you shouldn't be as well. Got the 1 Skyline Blue Chip. This guy loves to be on the front end. I think if anybody leaves against him, they could be in trouble. He's been known to go some 27-second quarters, even in the winter. So they might want to just let him have his way and try to catch him in the second lap. But that could be the problem. If he has his way, he might take it all the way. Dave McKnight III chose to drive this horse for his dad here this afternoon. And that might be the tactic. Try to go wire to wire with this guy. If not him, let's take a look at the 2 Angelo J. Fra and see why I like him. 129. Enter that far turn. It's Angelo J. Fra still there. Swagosaurus Rex now 3 wide. Reggiano waiting the passing lane is leave and roll. Heart of Rock following Reggiano. Sunning 80 trails as they turn for the wire. And on the far outside, Reggiano, Angelo J. Fra. On the grandstand side, Heart of Rock. Can he pass them all? He's trying. Didn't get there. Angelo J. Fra. Oh, Angelo got a scare there, but he's won 2 in a row. He's won 3 of his last 4. He's already proven that he can beat these 7,500 claimers, so why not again, right? Brett Beckwith, Sean McDonough. Also got the 3 Bluebird Recon, getting a better post from last start. He had the 8-hole. He only missed 5 lengths off the win, though, finishing 7th. Start before that, he had the rail finished at disappointing 5th against 11s. But now he's in the 7,500 with a decent post for the second start. Kyle Cummings driving for Candace Brandstatter Hall. Don't count this guy out. And then he got the 4 Shoreview. Had a great Trackmaster series, 2 wins and 2 just missed seconds, including the final where he just lost to Samosa Hanover, who we just made a star on Monday. So I'm going with the 1, 2, 3, 4 there in that second leg. Let's go to the third leg. I got 2 going in here. I actually, no, I take that back. Got 3 going in here. I threw one in late, and I'll give you a hint why in a moment. But the one Pay It Tuesday is the one I like first. Drew Monty driving for Ann Uranka, getting the benefit of the rail. Last time this horse had the rail, he wired non-winners of 900 over at Monticello, which is about equivalent to this class here. So why not give this horse a shot off the rail today? Then he got the 6 Heaven's Door Hanover. Let's take a look at a video why. Take Me to Church Deo, 3/4, 127 and 3. Into the final turn, and now coming out, Heaven's Door Hanover just kicked the door open and looking to go around a tiring Grinder. Take Me to Church Deo couldn't go with it. On the inside, Newsboy, top of the stretch. And Heaven's Door Hanover. The pocket trip's going to pay off here. Grinder's going to fall back to second with Newsboy. Heaven's Door Hanover will get the job done over Grinder. Newsboy, Monk. Now, I don't know if he'll go 157 and 2 like he did last week, but that is the fastest trotting mile so far in 2025. And he did that in his debut. First time around this track. Well, let's see what he can do in his second time around this track. He's moving up in class, but he has to do it from post 6. But if he's got that kind of speed, even if he don't go quite as fast today due to the off conditions and the windy conditions, it doesn't really matter. The horse shows that he's got power. Power also equals speed, and I think Heaven's Door Hanover might be able to power his way to the front. If not him, I like the 7 Prince Charmer. Sean McDonough bringing this one into town from Northfield Park. So far, a couple of 4ths. That's why I put him 4th originally on the ticket, but then I'm looking at some of his late 2024 races, and other than a disqualification where he actually won, but he broke stride and he got disqualified for it, he won technically 4 out of his last 5 with a second. So and he did some of that from the outside post. So I was like, yeah, better better throw him in the pick 5 just in case there is a carryover. And that was the only reason I did add him to the mix. So I'm going to go 167 here in the third division. Now in the fourth division, I'm only going to go too deep in here. I like to one up Joey's credit. Now you look at up Joey's credit's lines, and you're kind of like, huh? The Meadowlands, it didn't look like he fared too well. But that is the Meadowlands. That's a tough place to play. It's an A track. Now he's down here a little old Batavia Downs. He's got the rail going against their 7,500 claimers. And if you look down the bottom of the program, Dave McKnight III pretty much drew a straw. He had about 4 horses to choose from, and he chose the rail. So let's see what David can do with it since he made that choice. To think that he knows what he's doing. He's driving for Taylor Fritz here on her new horse. And let's see if he can't get the job done. If not that one, the 5 Heart of Rock, who you saw in the replay against Angelo Jafra, almost went from last to first. Now he inherits post 4 after the scratch. So that might be a good pick there. Going to go 1-5 in the fourth division. Then in the fifth division, real quick here, I got to go too deep in here. I got the 3 BJ Smitty. If you look at the last couple times he's in this class, he's been second, either a couple lengths or less than a length. I think maybe today he can get over the hump. Mike Ballmeister for Jacob Ballmeister looking for his first win of the season. And let's see what he can do there. The 6 Monarch for now his new barn, Rachel Mungillo, picking up yet another trotter. And Monarch bought that one off of Jim Clauser. Drew Monty will drive. He hasn't raced bad since he's been here. He's actually raced against similar higher company. He won his debut pretty impressive fashion. So why not for the new barn? So we'll go 3-6 in that fifth and final leg. Who do you like in the pick 5? Got about 14 minutes to figure it out. If you're playing the live 10 for 10 daily double, early bird daily double, got about 3 minutes now, down to the 3-minute warning on that. Give us 10 in the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. From 5:30 to 6:45 tonight, take a look at that 13th and final race, especially the Jackpot Super High Five, which is carried over tonight, $2,884.83. And maybe if you like something, put $25 on it between the hours of 5:30 and 6:45. We'll give you back $25 in free play. And don't forget, any losing tickets you might have here today, worth at least $1, write your name on them legibly. Put them in the Park Place box downstairs, ITW upstairs, because after the 12th, we'll draw for the stay and play. So a lot of good going on here tonight. We got triple features with the Trackmaster Series final in race 7, Open Pacers in race 9, Open Trotters in race 12, 13 in all. Good luck to everybody racing the paddock. Good luck to everybody watching Clubhouse, Grandstand, Apron, wherever you may be watching today. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 34 degrees, track is sloppy. We have carryover in the pick 5. It starts in race 1 here this afternoon, 1,374.39. And we have some changes in that pick 5 as well, and later on in the program. So we'll go through all the scratches and changes in the first race. Number 4, Feeling American, a judge's scratch. Judges take out 4, Feeling American in race 1. Fourth race, number 4, Jaden's Place, out judges. Judges take out 4, Jaden's Place in the 4th. Race 5, the 1 Frank's watching, put up driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift driving the 1 Frank's watching in race 5. Race 5, the 8 Starlit Crescent Roll is a judge's scratch. Judges take out 8 Starlit Crescent Roll, race number 5. Race 8, 6 Tell It's a BB, out judges. Judges take out 6 Tell It's a BB in race 8. And the 13th and final, the 5 AJ Morelli, a judge's scratch. Judges take out 5 AJ Morelli in race 13. So that's it for changes. Let's take a look at our first race here today, first half of the double. Start of our pick 5, exact the trifecta win place show. Hot Picks was going to go 2-4-1, but the scratch of the 4 takes him down to just 2-1. And I like 2-1-7. So now after the scratch, we're forced to agree, at least on the exacta. Both like 2 barrier. Of course, I went alone on barrier in a pick 5, which I don't normally do in the first leg, but barrier seems to be the horse to beat in here. I mean, he's been knocking on the door, even going back to Philadelphia Harris Chester. He tried going wire to wire against their 10 claimers, ended up second, missed less than 2. With Brett Beckwith in the bike now. Brett hasn't driven the horse since Philly. Now he's back on today here, and he's a heavy 3-5 favorite. Second, the 1 Silver Hill Blaze should get a nice trip in here. Joe Cindano Jr., Andy Torrey. His 13-year-old gelding got much to prowess. He's made over 411,000 lifetime. He's been on the board, almost 150 times in his 367 starts, so he's no stranger to this. 5-1 right now, and then you got number 7, Mayweather Hanover, who now gets the 6-hole after the scratch. Hasn't been any worse than 4th other than an 8-hole back 11-23. Well, he ain't got to worry about that today. It's only a 6-horse field, so can he split him in half and get on the board? I think so. So go 2-1-7. Hot Picks is down to 2-1. Pacers will be on the track for the first in just a few minutes. Good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, and good luck in our pick 5 here today. Summer Concert Series, again, up on the toe board, so you know what that means. I might have to talk about it in a minute, and why not? Because June 20th, one of my favorites, Queensryche, will be here. Todd Latore and the band will be here live on June the 20th to kick things off. June 27th, Almond Betts. Almond Betts, a little mix between the Allman Brothers and Dickie Betts band. Almost Queen, tribute to Queen, will be here on July 11th. July 18th, The Machine, tribute to Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd, another one of my faves. On July 25th, Little River Band with Ambrosia will be here on July 25th. Then we go to the month of August. August 1st, Lou Graham of Foreigner will be here. Probably doing some good Foreigner hits. I know that's one of the great rock bands of the 70s and 80s. August 8th, got the Commodores. And then August 15th, one of my favorite prog bands, Kansas, will be here. On August the 15th, tickets can be, drum roll, purchased at the gift shop downstairs, or you can go to BataviaConcerts.com. And if I could have your attention, please, we've got a late scratch that does affect our pick 5 here today. Race 4, number 8, All About Links, is a judge's scratch. Judges take out number 8, All About Links, in race 4. That's a scratch coming across for the first time. Well, we have a birthday on the track here this afternoon. Happy birthday to trainer Darren Monty. Trainer Darren Monty, happy birthday from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Pacer on the track for the first race as we start the early double and the pick 5. We got exact a 50-cent try win place show is also available. Condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. The 1 Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 2 is Barrier, owned by Lucky Label Stable, Taylor Fritz trains at Brett Beckwith. 3 is Epic Ace, owned by the PT Stable, Sheena Cohen now the trainer, the driver Kyle Swift. 4 Feeling American out judges today, 5 Coupe Cruiser, owned by the 2 Gales Stable, Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Mixed Emotion, owned by trainer Chris Nadell, along with Winifred Ann Sweeney, the driver Dan Yetman, the 7 Mayweather Hanover, owned by Mark Jakubik, trained by the birthday boy Darren Monty, and driven by Drew Monty. It is your field of 6 for the opener. It'll kick off the early double in pick 5, exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claimer set at $9,500. Again, 34 degrees. Track is sloppy. We have a judge's scratch of the 4 Feeling American here in the first. In the 4th race, the 4 Jaden's Place, and now the 8 All About Links are both judges' scratches. Judges take out 4 Jaden's Place, 8 All About Links, race 4. Race 5, the 1 Frank's Watch and driver Kyle Swift, the 8 Starlight Crescent Roll, a judge's scratch. Down to 4 minutes of post time. Post time in just 4 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. It's post time. Gates rolling. That means it's last call again, the early double and the pick 5. You got less than a minute. Field down to 6. Judges take out 4. Field and American. Condition optional claimers set at $9,500. Heavy 2 to 5 favorite is the 2 Barrier. Early double and pick 5 Pacers picking up speed. It's the Thursday opener. And they're off and pacing. Barrier is going to go out for the lead. Silver Hill Blaze down along the inside. Epic Ace going to get away in third as they swing into the clubhouse turn. Coupe Cruiser gets away in fourth. Then you got Mixed Emotion, Mayweather Hanover, the early trailer. As they make their way past the 8th and down the backside, Brett Beckwith and Barrier on top by 2. Silver Hill Blaze in their second. Pacing along in third is Epic Ace. In their fourth, that is Coupe Cruiser. Then you got Mixed Emotion and Mayweather Hanover. The 6-pack heads to the quarter. Barrier still with the lead in 28-4. And to that far turn, Barrier on top. The heavy 1 to 9 favorite. In their second, that is Silver Hill Blaze. Pacing along in third, it's Epic Ace. In their fourth, that's Coupe Cruiser. A gapped out fifth, Mixed Emotion. Mayweather Hanover still trails. Past 3/8 coming up to the half mile. And Barrier's the one to catch. Silver Hill Blaze off that perfect trip. Epic Ace still third. A gapped out fourth now, it's Coupe Cruiser. Then Mixed Emotion, Mayweather Hanover. The half goes in 58-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Man, Barrier still the one to track down. Silver Hill Blaze is the best chance so far. Epic Ace on the inside. Coupe Cruiser trying to get up to the top trio. Now Mayweather Hanover to the outside from last. Looking to go around Mixed Emotion. Past 5/8 and down the backside they go to 3/4. Barrier on top with Silver Hill Blaze. Now Swifty to the outside with Epic Ace. Coupe Cruiser still trying to catch on the outside. Mayweather Hanover, Mixed Emotion. 3/4 picked up 128-1. Into the final turn, and the leader is still Barrier on the outside. Epic Ace is inching closer. Silver Hill Blaze off the perfect trip. Mayweather Hanover's worked up into contention, as is Coupe Cruiser. They turn for home, and Barrier with the lead into the passing lane for Silver Hill Blaze. Epic Ace in the center. Barrier trying to take it all the way. Silver Hill Blaze charging down the passing lane. Silver Hill Blaze gets up to win it over Barrier and Epic Ace in 157-4. Unofficially, number 1, Silver Hill Blaze in the lightning lane to get the mild upset over the heavily favored 2 Barrier. Then the 3 Epic Ace. Easy as 1, 2, 3, I guess, in the first, 157-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Silver Hill Blaze, the Bay Gelding 13-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Arts Place mare. Southwind Miranda. Owned in East Bethany, New York by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, driven to victory by Joe Cindano Jr. Second win, 5 starts, a season's best to 1 Silver Hill Blaze at 8-1. Race 1 official, the 1 Silver Hill Blaze, Joe Cindano Jr., 1860 to win off the rail today, 350 and 210. Second, the 2 Barrier, Brett Beckwith, 210 and 210. Third, number 3 Epic Ace, Kyle Swift, 210. The 1-2 Exacta, 22. The 1-2-3 Dollar Try at 28.50. The rundown for the opener in just a moment. Rundown for the opener, Silver Hill Blaze, the winner, Barrier second, Epic Ace was third. Feeling American out, Judges, Coupe Cruiser was fourth, Mixed Emotion sixth, Mayweather Hanover 5. 1-2-3, Scratch 4-6-5, and 157 and 4. Race 1 of the 1 Silver Hill Blaze and the driver, Joe Cindano Jr. Second race coming up next. Pacers will feature Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It's condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. They'll go in 10 at 321. We have no change. All right, second race coming up next. We have field of 8, Exacta Try Super, Win Play Show, condition optional claiming Pacers. Hot picks 1, 5, 3, and 7. I like 2, 1, 3, and 4. So we totally disagree on this one. I'm going to go with the 2, Angelo J. Fry. You saw the video earlier. Hung on by a neck going wire to wire in this class after moving up from the 5 claimers. So he showed he can handle it here. But can he do it again? Can he win 3 in a row? Can he win 4 of his last 5? I say yes. Brett Beckwith is going to try to atone from the last race as he drives for Sean McDonough. Right now it's 7-2. Second, the 1 Skyline Blue Chip. Now Dave McKnight III chose him over the 4. Of course, he's driving for his dad, and he's got the rail. So Right now, he's not getting a lot of respect at 10-1, but if this horse can get his way without getting rushed to the quarter, he could take it all the way. Could we have another rail shot? Pay double digits? Possibility. Number 3, Bluebird Recon, drawing a better post since dropping into this class. Kyle Cummings, Candace Brandstatter Hall, also consideration at 5-2. And number 4, Shoreview, coming off a great Trackmaster series. Kevin Cummings driving for John Leggio. He right now is at 5-2. He is the slate favorite. So I'm going to go 2, 1, 3, 4, and hot picks 1, 5, 3, 7. And the horse will be coming on the track in just a few minutes for tonight's second race.
Thank you.
Pacer around the track for the second race, featuring Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. It's condition optional claim pace set at $6,500. The 1 Skyline Blue Chip, owned by Jim Costa and Pete Kibler. Dave McKnight Jr. trains. Dave McKnight III. Number 2, Angelo J. Frau, owned by Ava St. Cross and Megan Wilson. Sean McDonough trains with Brett Beckwith. 3, Bluebird Recon, owned by Mike Malazzo, Candace Brainstater Hall, the driver Kyle Cummings. 4, Shoreview, owned by Jose Cervantes. John Leggio trains with Kevin Cummings. 5, Salzburg Hero, owned by Barry Charles. Casey Russo trains at Kyle Swift. 6, Sportskeeper, owned by 3 Ring Circus Stable. Sam Smith trains the driver Drew Monty. 7, Indigenous Hanover, owned by Friendship Stables. Russell Bratt, now the trainer with Joe Chindano Jr. The 8, Swagosaurus Rex, owned by trainer Ann Urenka, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. So that's your field of 8 for the second Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming affair going at $6,500. There are no changes. Post time in 5 minutes, 5 till post. Starter call on the Pacers. Race 2. It's post time. The gates roll it. Full field of 8, condition optional claim. Pacers set at $6,500. Right now, the favorite at just 5-2 is the one Skyline Blue Chip. Pretty wide open race 2 as they've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. Off stride behind the gate, the 2 Angelo J. Fra. The rest are on their way. And they're off in pacey, middle of the racetrack. There goes Shoreview. Shoreview looking for the lead. In between them was Bluebird Recon, but he's looking to duck in behind Skyline Blue Chip, who sped it up on the inside. Getting away in fourth, that is Sports Keeper in front of Salzburg Hero. Then you got Indigenous Hanover as Swagosaurus Rex, and after the miscue, Angelo J. Fra has a lot of work to do. So head down the backside of the opening quarter, and the leader at 6-5. It's the favorite. Skyline Blue Chip showing the way. And their second, Bluebird Recon, pacing third, Shoreview, the opening quarter in 29-2. So into that turn they go. Skyline Blue Chip's on top, a length and a half over Bluebird Recon. Pacing along in third, that is Shoreview, and their fourth, that's Sports Keeper. Salzburg Hero looks him over from fifth. On the outside, Indigenous Hanover. Then you got Swagosaurus Rex and one off stride again at the back. That is Angelo J. Franz. They come up to the half mile. And they're all chasing the one Skyline Blue Chip. Skyline Blue Chip trying to take it all the way. And their second, Bluebird Recon, to the outside now. There goes Sports Keeper, the half in 59-3 as they make their way through that clubhouse turn. And the leader on the front end, Skyline Blue Chip. Bluebird Recon is still second. Down on the rail third is Shoreview. To the outside goes Sports Keeper. Then gapping out there just slightly is Salzburg Hero. Swagosaurus Rex, and the outside Indigenous Hanover, and pulling up at the back is Angelo J. Fra. As they head to three quarters, Skyline Blue Chip trying to get away now. Opens up by almost 2 lengths. 3 quarters up, 129. And that final turn, Skyline Blue Chip. Bluebird Recon doing battle with Sports Keeper. Then you got Shoreview and Salzburg Hero. Then a battle at the back as they come up on an eighth of a mile to pace. And the leader is still Skyline Blue Chip. But here comes Drew. Sports Keeper trying to wear him down. Bluebird Recon on the inside. Skyline Blue Chip. Sports Keeper trying to get to him. But a well-rated Skyline Blue Chip is going to take it all the way. Skyline Blue Chip over Sports Keeper, Salzburg Hero, and maybe Bluebird Recon over Shoreview in 159-2. Unofficially, number 1 Skyline Blue Chip took it the distance over the 6 Sports Keeper, 5 Salzburg Hero, 3 Bluebird Recon, 1.653 in race 2, 159-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 1 Skyline Blue Chip, a Bay Gelding 6-year-old by American Ideal out of the Art Major Mare. It's incredible beauty. Owned in Clarence Center, New York, Jim Costa, Pete Kibler of West Seneca, trained by Dave McKnight Jr., driven to victory, Dave McKnight III. 3-time winner in just 16 starts last season. Gets the first in 5 this year. Season's effort, 1 Skyline Blue Chip at 6-5. Second race official, the 1 Skyline Blue Chip, Dave McKnight the third, 450, 260, and 240. 6 Sportskeeper second, Drew Monty, 670, 470. Third of the 5, Salzburg Hero, Kyle Swift, 470. The 1-6 Exacta, 35.80. 165 the dollar try at 92. The 1-1 double paid 46.40, and the 1-6-5-3 the dollar super, $279.50. The rundown for race 2 in just a moment. Run on race 2, Skyline Blue Chip, the winner. Angelo J. Fraud did not finish pulled up. Bluebird Recon was 4, Shoreview 5, Salzburg Hero 3, Sportskeeper 2, Indigenous Hanover 6, Swagosaurus Rex was 7. 1 DNF, 453, 267, 159, and 2. Race 2 to the 1 Skyline Blue Chip and the driver, Dave McKnight the third. Third race will be coming up next. We got Trotters beginning our first pick 4 of the afternoon. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claim trot a field of 8. They'll go in 9 at 343. Changes in the pick 4 in race 4. The 4 Jaden's Place and 8 All About Links, both out judges. Fifth race, number 1 Frank's Watching the driver Kyle Swift, and number 8 Starlet Crescent Roll is a judge's scratch. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our pick four. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. It is a condition optional claiming trot. Full field of 8. Hot picks 2, 6, 1, 3, and I like 6, 1, 2, and 7. I'm going to go with 6, Heavens or Hanover. Showed you the video earlier why. Nice win in his debut against optional 15s, won by a length and 157 and 2 so far. The meet's fastest trotting mile. Right now, I don't know if he'll go quite that fast. I don't know if he needs to. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith are on the board as the 4 to 5 favorite. Second, the 1 pay at Tuesday is going to be a tough out off the rail. Drew Monty driving for Anuranka. Last time he had the rail, well, he did make a break at Monticello, came back and got a check, though. But the start before that, won off the rail at Monticello against a class similar to this at 7 to 2. Number 2, Aaron. Oh, not a bad second last time out. See if he can't hit the board again. Dave McKnight, the third, Jim Clauser Jr., 9 to 2. And then round out the super, go with 7, Prince Charmer, who I also put in my pick 5. So hot picks 2, 6, 1, 3, and I like 6, 1, 2, 7. Trotters be on the track for race 3 in just a couple of minutes. Good luck in the pick 4. Trotters come out of the track for the third race. It'll begin our pick 4 here this afternoon. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. It's condition optional claiming trot. Set at $11,000. The 1 is Pay It Tuesday. Owned by trainer Anuranka. The driver is Drew Monty. 2 is Aaron, owned by the Burke Racing Stable, Weaver Bursemi, and Fack Racing, and Yannick Gingras. That is trainer Jim Clauser Jr., the driver Dave McKnight III. 3, Caviar Janky, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains, and Mike Ballmeister. 4, Sonny's Money is owned by the Vogel and Wag Nags, Team Rice Racing, and Dr. Michael Miller. Maria Rice trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 5, You Bake the Cake, owned by Mike Ohol Jr. and Justine Ohol. Mike Ohol, the trainer, with Kyle Sweat. 6, Heaven's Door Hanover, owned by Mike Torsello. Trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. 7, Prince Charmer, owned by Rocco Stebbins and Ben Ortiz. Now trained by Sean McDonough, driven by Brett Beckwith. And number 8 is Grinder, owned by the PT Stable, Candace Brandstater Hall. The driver is Kyle Cummings. Field of 8 trotters for the third begins our pick 4. Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot set $11,000. No changes, race 3. Race 4, take out the 4 Jaden's Place. 8 All About Links, both out judges. Race 5, the 1 Frank's Watching, the driver Kyle Swift. Judges take out the 8 Starlit Crescent Roll. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Just a slight delay in this third race. We had 6 Heaven's Door Hanover refused to turn around at the call to the start, so we now got him going in the right direction. The starter's going to open the wings on the starting gate, and we'll try it again here in the third. Starter calls the Trotters, race 3. It's post time. Now it's last call to get in, the pick 4. Less than 1. Field of 8 high-class condition optional claim trotters set at $11,000. Right now, the current favorite at just 6-5 to Aaron, but also getting a lot of play at 3-2, 6 Heaven's Door Hanover. Pick 4 trotters, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and trotting. Heaven's Door Hanover. We're looking for the lead. Sonny's Money in between horses. Down at the rail, Pay It Tuesday as they swing into the turn. And right now, Joe Cindano Jr. and Sonny's Money take control of the board, but Heaven's Door Hanover up on the outside. Kevin Cummings driving on with that one. They go past the 8th and down the backside. So we have another new leader off stride. The back of the pack went You Bake the Cake. You Bake the Cake is on a break. So as they make their way down the backside, and they're still do-si-doing on the front end, and it's Sonny's Money coming back out and around to retake the lead, the opening quarter in 29. So into the turn they go. They settle down now as Sonny's Money has about a 2.5 length advantage. Heaven's Door Hanover from the pocket is second, trotting along in third. That's Pay It Tuesday in their fourth. That is Aaron, a gapped out fifth to Caviar's Yankee. Right behind that one is Prince Charmer. Way back to Grinder, and after the miscue, You Bake the Cake as they come to the half. And it's Sonny's Money showing the way, looking for 2 in a row. Trotting along in second, Heaven's Door Hanover looking the same. They're at the half in 59-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Sonny's Money in control. Heaven's Door Hanover on the inside with Pay It Tuesday. The outside, there goes Aaron. Aaron right now is the 7-5 second choice. Then you got Prince Charmer trying to grab her cover. Then you got Caviar's Yankee with Grinder, and way back You Bake the Cake. The head to 3/4. The leader on the front end still Sonny's Money. Up on the outside, Aaron challenging. Heaven's Door Hanover lurking from the inside. On the outside, Prince Charmer. 3/4 of 130 as they head into the final turn. And the leader still Sonny's Money. Aaron now putting on the pressure now. Looks him right in the eye. Prince Charmer still following her cover. Nowhere to go yet for Heaven's Door Hanover. Top of the stretch. Aaron's taking over. Trying to follow through there. Heaven's Door Hanover. Sonny's Money getting tired on the inside. Aaron, Heaven's Door Hanover trying to split rivals now, but Aaron got the jump. Aaron gets a check. Heaven's Door Hanover, Prince Charmer, Sonny's Money in 201. Unofficially, number 2, Aaron over the 6, Heaven's Door Hanover, 7, Prince Charmer, and 4, Sonny's Money. 2674, race 3 in 201. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Aaron, a bay mare 4-year-old by E.L. Titan out of the Chapter 7 mare. It is Blurred. Owned in Fredericktown, Pennsylvania by the Burke Racing Stable, along with Weaver Buscemi of Canonsburg, PA. The Fact Racing of Scarsdale, New York, and Yannick Gingras of Allentown, New Jersey. Trained by Jim Clauser Jr., driven to victory, back-to-back double, Dave McKnight III. Winner of 7 of 22 last season. First and 3 this year. Season's effort to Aaron at 7-5. Third race official, 2 Aaron, Dave McKnight the third, 490, 260, and 230. Number 6, Heaven's Door Hanover second, Kevin Cummings, 220 and 210. Third of the 7, Prince Charmer, Brett Beck with $11 to show. The 2-6 Exacta paid $10.40, 267 the dollar try, $58.75, 2674 in the dollar super, $222.75. Rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown race 3, Pay It Tuesday 5, Aaron the winner, Caviar Yankees 7, Sonny's Money 4, You Bake the Cake 8, Evans Door Hanover 2nd, Prince Charmer 3rd, Grinder 6, 517, 482, 36, and 201. Third race the 2, Aaron, the driver Dave McKnight the third, Dave McKnight the third, a back-to-back driving double. Fourth race, Pacers come back. We start the daily double, races 4 and 5. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event down to a 6-pack here. 2 scratches. Judges take out both the 4 Jaden's Place and the 8 All About Links. The other half of the double race 5, Kyle Swift driving the 1 Frank's watching. The 8 Starlet Crescent Roll, judges scratch. Got 8 minutes of post time at 4:06. If I could have your attention, please. We had a late scratch in your program and the featured 9th race open pace. The 1 Admiral Hanover is a judge's scratch. Judges take out the 1 Admiral Hanover in race number 9 here today. All right, race 4 coming up next. Start of the daily double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Again, we're down to 6 as the 4 Jaden's Place and 8 All About Links out judges. It's all right because Hot Picks and I will look like we agree on this one. 1562. Number 1, Up Joey's Credit. Racing at the Meadowlands in recent weeks, months. Switched to Lasix there in mid-November. Taylor Fritz now the trainer. Dave McKnight the third, looking for a natural hat trick if he can get it off the rail here at 8-5. He chose this horse over 3 others, so that's kind of why I lean that way, because this is a pretty tight race. Then I like the 5 Heart of Rock. Now he inherits the 4-hole and a 6-horse field. The last time he in a 6-horse field, he almost went from last to first. He only missed by a neck. Can he make up that neck today? Kyle Cummings for Candace Brandstatter Hall at 9-5. Third out of the 6, Reggiano only missed a half a length. Third in that same race with Heart of Rock. Kevin Cummings now driving for Mark Shuttleworth at 12-1. And to round out the Super, the 2, 4 Finger Floyd. So Hot Picks and I are going to shake hands and agree on 1, 5, 6, 2. Pacers will be on the track in 2 in race 4. Pacer on the track for race 4 as we begin the daily double races 4 and 5. Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. It's condition optional claiming pace. Per $6,500. The one is up Joey's Credit. Owned by the trainer Taylor Fritz and the driver Dave McKnight III. Number 2 is 4 Finger Floyd. Owned by Jose Cervantes, trainer John Leggio, and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Way Too Sweet. Owned by Wendy Storier. Sabrina Shaw trains with Brett Beckwith. 4 Jaden's Place Out judges today. 5 Heart of Rock. Owned by Mike Malazzo, Candace Brandstatter Hall, the driver Kyle Cummings. 6 Reggiano, owned by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Kevin Cummings. And 7 Sunny and 80. Owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 8 All About Links, the judges scratch as well. We're down to a 6-pack here in the 4th. Start of our daily double. Exact the Try Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers set at $6,500. Judges take out the 4 Jaden's Place and the 8 All About Links. Get 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Just a reminder, fans, any losing tickets worth at least $1 here at Batavia Downs this afternoon into the evening. Make sure you write your name on them legibly. Put them in Park Place box downstairs, upstairs at ITW. We'll draw for the Stay and Play contest after the 12th. Starter calling the Pacers, race 4. It's post time. Last call to get in on the Daily Double. Field down to 6. Judges take out 4 Jaden's Place and 8 All About Links. Condition optional claimers per $6,500. 4 to 5 favorite. 1 up Joey's Credit. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing, and off the gate was the 1 up Joey's Credit. So, taking advantage of that, Way Too Sweet. All decked out in pink, goes right to the front in front of Four Finger Floyd. In their third, that is Heart of Rock. Reggiano paces fourth. Then he got Sunny and 80. And tardy to the party was up Joey's Credit. The 1 to 9 favorite now has to pass them all as they head down the backside to the opening quarter. Way Too Sweet on the board right now at 14 to 1, showing the way. Over another long shot in Four Finger Floyd, a gapped out Heart of Rock, opening quarter in 29 and 4. And their fourth, that is Reggiano with Sunny and 80 and up Joey's Credit. Well, right now, trails about 10.5, 11 off the lead as they make their way to the 3/8 mile mark. And they're all chasing a 3. Way Too Sweet. Way Too Sweet has control of the board. Four Finger Floyd on the inside second. Pacing along third is Heart of Rock. Then you got Reggiano, Sunny and 80, up Joey's Credit as they go past the half. Way Too Sweet, under controlled tempo here, 1 minute and 4/5. Got away with a 31-second quarter, so well rated is Way Too Sweet. Four Finger Floyd to the outside goes Heart of Rock, and of course Reggiano will follow him wherever he goes. Then Sunny and 80, and up Joey's Credit with 5/8 down, 3/8 to go. Up the backstretch they go to 3/4. Way Too Sweet. Now applying pressure. Here comes Heart of Rock on the inside. Four Finger Floyd. Second over Reggiano. Then you have Sunny and 80 up Joey's Credit. 3/4, 131. And to the final turn. No excuses here for Way Too Sweet. He's had some sweet fractions. Make it a 3 wide bid now. Reggiano in the center. Heart of Rock. Nowhere to go for Four Finger Floyd just yet, as they are 3 wide for the drive, top of the lane. And in the center, Heart of Rock. Reggiano on the far outside, trying to fend him off is Way Too Sweet. Way Too Sweet on the inside. And then on the outside, Reggiano, Way Too Sweet. Reggiano to decide it. Photo for win. Way Too Sweet and Reggiano hit the line together, 202 and 2. Number 6, Reggiano, got up in time. Over the 3, Way Too Sweet. Then the 5, Heart of Rock, and the 7, Sunny and 80. 6-3-5-7 in race 4 and 202 and 2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Reggiano, a brown gelding 13-year-old by Western Terror. Out of the Camluck mare, it is Stonebridge Prima. Owned and trained at Hamburg, New York. Mark Shuttleworth, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. 3-time winner in 25 last season. The first in 4 this year. A season's effort, 6, Reggiano at 20 to 1. Race 4 official, 6 Reggiano and Kevin Cummings, 43.20 for the win. 665.80, stuck in the 3, way too sweet. Brett Beckwith, 380 and 420 more to show. Third number 5, Heart of Rock, Kyle Cummings at 390. 6-3 Exacta, 106.50. 635 the dollar try at 104.50. 6357 $7 super, $382.50. Rundown for the fourth in just a moment. Rundown race 4 up. Joey's Credit was 6. Four Finger Floyd was 5th. Way Too Sweet is 2nd. Jaden's Place Out Judges. Heart of Rock was 3rd. Reggiano the winner. Sunny and 80 was 4. All About Links at Judges Scratch. 652 Scratch 3. 1-4 Scratch on the bottom. 202 and 2. And race 4 to the 6 Reggiano, the driver Kevin Cummings. Fifth race, Trotters coming up next. Exacta Try in 20-cent super. Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot down to 7. 8 Starlit Crescent Rolls at Judge's Scratch. Kyle Swift driving the 1. Frank's watching. 8 minutes away at 4:26. All right, fifth race coming up next. Exacta Try and Super. Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot down to 7. 8 Starlink Crescent Roll, a Judge's Scratch, who I did use for third, but I made some adjustments. Hot Pick's going to go 4-7-6-3, and I'm going to go 3-6-2-7. I do like the 3 BJ Smitty. Last time he raced against this class, when he had an inside post, he was second by 5. And then he off the rail, he was second by 3 parts of a length last fall. Got post 3 tonight in a 7-horse field. Let's see if he can't get the job done. Right now, the public says no. 28-1. He's the longest shot on the board, but I'm going to give him a shot here. Mike Ballmeister, Jacob Ballmeister. Second, the 6, Monarch, could be the guy that cuts the mile. Now owned and trained by Rachel Mungillo. Drew Monty will be the driver. Right now at odds of 8-1. Third, the 2, Andy Over, owned and trained by Andy Torrey. Had a pretty good year last year. 9 wins and 41 starts. On the board, 24 of 41 and made almost $57,000 racing up in Canada. Mark of 157 taken to London's Western Fair. Brett Beckwith will drive for Andy here today at 7-2. And to round out the Super, we'll go with 7, Crazy Fool. So on the amended ticket, I'm going to go 3-6-2-7 and hot picks 4-7-6-3. Trotters will be on the track, race 5 in just a couple of minutes. Trotters are on the track for race 5. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show with condition optional claiming trot. Purse $9,500. The 1 Frank's Watching, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains. Kyle Swift will catch drive. 2 Andy Overs, owned by Kristen and trainer Andy Torrey. The driver Brett Beckwith. 3 BJ Smitty, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains and Mike Ballmeister. 4 Mucho Macho, owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt. The driver Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Our Night Fury, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 6 Monarch is now owned and trained by Rachel Mungillo, the driver, Drew Monty. 7 Crazy Fool, owned by Kyle Cummings and Matthew Miller. Tammy Cummings trains. Kyle Cummings will do the driving. 8 Starlight Crescent Roll, a judge's scratch here today. So we're down to 7 in race 5. We got Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $9,500. Kyle Swift on the 1, Frank's watching. Judges take out the 8 Starlight Crescent Roll. We're down to 4 minutes post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Starters called. The Trotters, race 5. It's post time. Field down to 7. Judges take out the 8 Starlight Crescent Roll. 2 to 5 heavy favorite is the 4 Mucho Macho, coming down from the open class here today. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and trotting. Mucho Macho leaves away, also leaving his Monarch. Then along the inside, Frank's watching. So they're 3 wide into the first turn. Andy Over watches that from 4th. In their 5th, that is BJ Smitty. Getting away 6th, Our Night Fury and Crazy Fool will trail the field. Past the 8th and down the backside, Swifty and Frank's watching on top, a length and a half. Trotting along in second is the now 8 to 5 favorite, the 4 Mucho Macho. Then you got Monarch. In their 4th, Andy Over with BJ Smitty. Moving up 6th is Crazy Fool, trailing the field Our Night Fury, opening quarter in 30. Into the far turn, Frank's watching on top. And they're second, a perfect trip right now for the favorite Mucho Macho. Getting anxious from third is Monarch. Off stride at the back of the pack went Our Night Fury. As they go by 3/8, they come under us the first time. So the leader, still Frank's watching. Trotting along in second, that's Mucho Macho. In their third, it's Monarch. In their fourth, Andy Over. BJ Smitty looks him over from fifth. Then you got Crazy Fool and way back to Our Night Fury. The half, just 1:01.4. So Ryman and Steelan on the front end. Frank's watching with that 31-4 quarter. Going to be tough to beat from here. On the inside, Mucho Macho. Then you got Monarch, Andy Over. Then you got BJ Smitty with Crazy Fool way back, Our Night Fury. As they head to 3/4, Jim McKnight Jr. popping the deuce with the favorite. That's Mucho Macho, and Frank's watching, never switch gears. On the outside, that's Monarch. 3/4 picked up to 132. A 30 and 1/3 quarter. Mucho Macho was taken over. Frank's watching, couldn't go with him. The outside, Monarch off stride went the favorite. Mucho Macho on the front end, and now Monarch goes off stride. Well, that opens things up, and Frank's watching, takes a deep breath, and with an 1/8 of a mile to trot, now he's got to hold off some more closers. Because on the outside, here comes Crazy Fool. And Crazy Fool, well, at one time he was 6th. Now he's in front. Crazy Fool to win it. Andy Over second. Then you got BJ Smitty with Frank's watching. And a wild finish, 2:04. Unofficially, number 7, Crazy Fool over the 2, Andy Over to the 3, BJ Smitty, and the 1, Frank's watching. 7-2-3-1 and a wild one in 2:04. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 7, Crazy Fool, the Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Crazy Wow out of the RC Royalty mare, Winky's Gale. Owned in Hamburg, New York by the driver, Kyle Cummings, along with Matthew Miller of Cochranton, Pennsylvania, and trained today by Tammy Cummings. Second win, 4 starts on the season for the 7, Crazy Fool at 5-2. Race 5, official, 7 Crazy Fool. Kyle Cummings, $7, 370, 320. Number 2, Andy Over and Brett Beckwith, 350 and 310. Third of the 3, BJ Smitty. Mike Ballmeister, $3. 7-2 exact, the 35.80. 7-2-3, the dollar try, 56.50. The 6-7 double, $100 even. 7-2-3-1, the dollar super, 267.50. And the pick 5, 5 of 5 today, $3,709.50. Rundown for the 5th in just a moment. Run on race 5, Frank's watching 4, Andy Over 2nd, BJ Smitty 3rd, Mucho Macho 6, Our Night Fury 7, Monarch 5, Crazy Fool the winner, Starlight Crescent rollout judges 4-2-3, 6-7-5, 1 scratch in the bottom, 204. Race 5, the number 7, Crazy Fool, and the driver Kyle Cummings. Race 6 coming up next, we got Pacers, Exact the Try and Super, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claiming Event. Field of 7 will go in 9 at 447. No changes in race 6. All right, race 6 coming up next. Got Exacta Try and Super. Win, place, show. It's condition optional claiming pace. Only 7 will go. Hot picks 4157. I like 4173, so we at least agree on the Exacta. 4YS Lotus. This 14-year-old won 6 at 38 last season. He's got 60 lifetime, 274 starts. Can he get his first in 2025? Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith right now at 5-1. Second, the one Shrimp and Grits making his way to the track via the Meadowlands. Also had a pit stop at Philadelphia Harris Chester back in November, which he won. That was actually his last win. He had 10 of 39 last season. Brett Beckwith for Russell Brett, 8-5 on the board. Third down of the 7, Mockaholic. Doesn't seem to mind the bad post. He's done well out there. Dave McKnight, the third for May Smith at 17. And then number 3, Santana Beach, who's been fourth each of his last 3 starts. What's another one? Drew Monty, Andy Torrey. So I'm going to go 4173. Hot picks 4157. Pacers will be on the track race 6 in just a couple of minutes. Pacer on the track for race 6. We got Exacta Try and Super. Win, place, show. Condition optional claiming pace set at $8,000. The one is Shrimp and Grits. Owned by the Friendship Stables LLC. Russell Brett now the trainer with Brett Beckwith. 2, Life Master, owned by the trainer driver Denny Bucherri. 3, Santana Beach, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Drew Monty. 4, YS Lotus, owned by Mike Torsell, Sam Smith trains Kevin Cummings. 5, the Downtown Bus, owned by the PT Stable. Candace Brainstater Hall trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 6, I'm 1, Captain Weiser, owned by the trainer Lee Don, the driver Kyle Cummings. 7, Mockaholic, owned by the trainer May Smith, the driver Dave McKnight III. 7, Pacers race 6. Exacta Try Super, win, place, show. Condition optional claiming event going for $8,000. No changes. Starters called, the Pacers, race 6, it's post time. That gate's rolling. Field of 7, condition optional, claiming Pacers set for $8,000. Right now, the 6-5 favorite, the 1 Shrimp and Grits, but also getting play at 9-5 is the 5, the Downtown Bus. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing a 2-horse breakaway. YS Lotus and the Downtown Bus out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Shrimp and Grits as they go into the clubhouse turn. Life Master gets away in 4th, and their 5th, that is Santana Beach. And the trailers are 1 Captain Weiser and Mockaholic. That down the backside of the opening quarter, and Kevin Cummings and YS Lotus open up by almost 3 lengths. In their 2nd, that is the Downtown Bus. Pacing 3rd is Shrimp and Grits. In their 4th, that is Life Master. Then you got Santana Beach. They're at the quarter in 29-3. The back markers on 1 Captain Weiser and Mockaholic. As this train goes through turn number 2, they're all chasing YS Lotus right now at 5-2. And their 2nd, that is the even money shot. That is the Downtown Bus. Pacing 3rd, Shrimp and Grits. By 3/8, they turn it up to the half. Life Master is still 4th. Santana Beach looks him over. From the 5th spot, I'm 1 Captain Weiser and Mockaholic. They stay single file behind YS Lotus, who reaches the half mile in 1 minute and 3/5. 31-second quarter for YS Lotus. It's the Downtown Bus from the pocket 2nd. Shrimp and Grits is 3rd. Life Master gaps 4th. That puts Santana Beach to the outside. Then I'm 1 Captain Weiser and Mockaholic. Past the 5/8 and down the backside. And giving them the slip now. YS Lotus opens up again by 3. Trying to get back to him is the Downtown Bus. On the outside, Shrimp and Grits. They go by 3/4 of 129-2. 28-4 in the 3rd quarter. And the old man YS Lotus dictating by 2.5. Over the favorite, the Downtown Bus. Shrimp and Grits back to the cones. And all the rest, 1/8 of a mile to go. And 14-year-old YS Lotus looking for number 61 to the outside, the Downtown Bus. Far outside, Shrimp and Grits coming up on a 16th to go. YS Lotus, the light is almost there. YS Lotus gets it done. The Downtown Bus, Shrimp and Grits, and I'm 1 Captain Weiser, 2 minutes and 1/5. Unofficially, number 4, YS Lotus over the 5, the Downtown Bus. The 1 Shrimp and Grits, and the 6, I'm 1 Captain Weiser. 4-5-1-6 in race 6, 2 minutes and 1/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4 YS Lotus, a brown gelding 14-year-old by If I Can Dream. Out of the life sign mare, it's Bolero Takara. Owned in Hamburg, New York by Mike Torsello, trained by Sam Smith, a driving double tonight for Kevin Cummings. 6-time winner in 38 last season, 1st and 4 this year, a season's effort. 4 YS Lotus at 5-2. Race 6 official, the 4 YS Lotus and Kevin Cummings, 770, 250, and 210. Number 5, the Downtown Bus, Joe Chindano Jr., 230 and 220. Third of the 1, Shrimp and Grits, and Brett Beckwith at 270. 4-5 exacta, 2280, 4-5-1 the dollar try it. 2675, 4 and a 4 and a pick 4, $2,523. 4516 dollars super, and that paid $128.75. The rundown for race 6 in just a moment. Rundown race 6, Shrimp and Grits is third, Life Master 7, Santana Beach was 5, YS Lotus the winner. The Downtown Bus was second, I'm 1, Captain Weiser 4, Mockaholic 6, 375, 1, 2, 4, 6 in the bottom, 2 minutes and 1/5. Race 6, the 4 YS Lotus, the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings with a driving double here tonight. Race 7, first of 3 featured events on the card. It is the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series Final for the Trackmaster rated 78 Pacers. Mares were allowed 79.5. Start of the late pick 4. Got exacta try and super win, play, show. Field of 8 going for $17,500 in just 7 minutes at 5:08. Changes in the pick 4. Race 8, number 6, Tell It's a BB is a judge's scratch. 9th race, judges take out the 1 Admiral Hanover. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4, exacta try and super win, play, show. It is the final for the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series, 78 Pacers. Field of 8 going for $17,500. Hot picks likes 5, 3, 4, and 2. I like 3, 4, 1, and 5. I'm going to go with 3. Long Train Running, and the train looking to win yet another winter series. Let's take a look at the reason why. Into the final turn, a well-rated Long Train Running trying to take it all the way. Business Blue Chip on the outside of Crystal Beach, Pepperjack Flash, and then you got Tullo still battling with Cukit, American Jazz. As they go by 7/8, they turn for the wire. Long Train Running, the Business Blue Chip on the outside, Crystal Beach, but a well-rated Long Train Running is going to take it the distance. Long Train Running to win it over the Business Blue Chip, Crystal Beach, and Tullo, 158. So there you have it, long train running. Now last year he swept the series. This year he started from post 8 to 9 horse field. He finished third, only missed less than 2. So he showed me that if he got a better draw, he'd be better off. And sure enough, in the second leg, he went wire to wire post 5 and then wire to wire off the rail. What will he do tonight? He's 7-1 on the board right now. Second to 4, Bolt to Beauty right now, 3-4 favorite here for the public. Kevin Cummings, Mark Marcus. This one's been knocking on the door with a third, a couple of seconds in the series. What can she do in the final? Public likes her at 3-4. Third of the 1, the Business Blue Chip. This would be a great race to get on the board, right? Horse hasn't won since at least 2023. He's 0 for 38 in his last few, but he's won 10 seconds and 3/3. Dan Yetman, Frank Mays. Could they pull off the upset at 19-1? And then the 5, Maury's Bonus, a winner in the second leg. Come post 5 to round out the super. Hot Pick's going to put that 5 on top with a 3-4-2, and I like 3-4-1 and 5. Should be a good one coming up here in the final of the Trackmaster Series. Horse will be on the track in about a minute or so. Again, reminder, fans, don't forget, I hope you've been putting your losing tickets worth at least $1 from Batavia Downs with your name on them legibly, either downstairs at Park Place or upstairs at the ITW. We will be drawn for the stay and play after the 12th. Pacers on the track for race 7, first of 3 featured events on the card. It starts our late pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play show. It's a Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series final. Trackmaster rating is 78 or less, a purse of $17,500. The 1, the Business Blue Chip. Owned by Trentalone Racing, Frank Mays, the trainer, Dan Yetman, the driver. 2, Century Grizzly. Owned by Ultra Racing Stable, David Russo trains at Brett Beckwith. 3, Long Train Running. Owned by Paige Usiak and Bill Emmons. Jim Clauser Jr. trains at Dave McKnight III. 4, Bolt to Beauty, owned by the trainer Mark Marcus, the driver Kevin Cummings. 5, Maury's Bonus, owned by Vogel and Wagnags LLC. Maria Rice trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 6, American Jazz, owned by the trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 7, VJ Panderosa, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Drew Monty. The 8, Little Bit of Swagger, owned by the trainer Chris Petrelli, the driver Kyle Swift. That's your field of 8, lining up for race 7. Beginning our late pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play show. The final of the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series, 78 Pacers will line up for $17,500. Race 8, 6 Tellitz Abibi is out judges. 9th race, judges take out the 1 Admiral Hanover. Down to 4 minutes of post time. Post time will be in 4. Scoring a plate, starter calls the Pacers. It's post time. It's feature time. Last call to get in on the late pick 4. Field of 8 line up for the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series final per $17,500. Even money favorite now the 3. Long train running, looking for 3 in a row. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Century Grizzly puts a head in front, also trying to leave away. Long train running. Bolt to Beauty also out there. Down along the inside is the Business Blue Chip. So 4 of them scrambling, and the Business Blue Chip protecting pylon position. And he's fighting back against Century Grizzly. And then you got Long Train running. Bolt to Beauty retreated back to 4th. She trails about 4.5 off the lead. And then you have Murray's Bonus, American Jazz, VJ Panderosa, and a little bit of swagger. Still, Century Grizzly yet to clear the Business Blue Chip, 28 flat in the opening quarter. Well, the wind will be coming to their face here in a moment, so Century Grizzly finally grabs track and gets to the cones just in time as they get ready to turn it into the wind of the half. And their second, the Business Blue Chip. Pacing along in third is Long Train running. Then you got Bolt to Beauty. Now Long Train running is flushed out of position by Bolt to Beauty. Maury's Bonus taking a peek 3 wide there. Then you have American Jazz. VJ Panderosa, a little bit of swagger. Half and 58 and 2. And out of the clubhouse turn they go. And the leader, Century Grizzly, but Long Train running almost right alongside. The Business Blue Chip is brewing a perfect trip here. Gapping cover is Bolt to Beauty. Maury's Bonus might have to go 3 wide. Back to the cones, One American Jazz. Then you got VJ Panderosa, a little bit of swagger. The field's starting a bunch ahead to 3/4. Century Grizzly, long train running. Here comes Maury's Bonus, 3 wide. 3/4, 129 and 2. And to the final turn, they're 3 deep on the track. And right now, Maury's Bonus doing the better work. Long train running in the center. Century Grizzly on the inside. Also making the move is American Jazz. She's back out again as they make their turn for home. And Chindano has Maury's Bonus all wound up. Down the center he comes. Maury's Bonus up the inside. The Business Blue Chip off the perfect trip. Maury's Bonus. The Business Blue Chip closing in. Maury's Bonus over the Business Blue Chip. Bolt to Beauty and Century Grizzly. 202 and 2. Unofficially, number 5, Maury's Bonus over the 1, the Business Blue Chip, the 4, Bolt to Beauty, and the 2, Century Grizzly. 5142 and 202 and 2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Maury's Bonus A for Australia. The bay gelding 8-year-old by Pet Rock out of the Armborough Operative Mare. It's perfect bonus. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Vogel and Wag, Nags LLC. Trainer Maria Rice driving double today for Joe Chindano Jr. Winner of 2 of 4 on the season. Number 5, Maury's Bonus at 7 to 1. Race 7 official, the 5 Maurice bonus and Joe Chandano Jr. 1660 for the win, 940 and 520. The 1, the business blue chip second, Dan Yetman 740 and 380. Third of the 4, Bolt of Beauty, Kevin Cummings at 250. 5-1 exacta 95.50. 5-1-4 the dollar try 129, and the 5-1-4 $2 super paid $360 even. The rundown for race 7 in just a moment. Rundown race 7, the business blue chip second, Century Grizzly 4, long train running 7, Bolt of Beauty 3, Maurice bonus the winner, American Jazz 5, VJ Pandarosa 6, a little bit of swagger 8, 247, 315, 68 the bottom, 202 and 2. Featured 7th goes to the 5, Maurice bonus and the driver Joe Chandano Jr. Joe Chandano Jr. driving double here tonight. Race 8 coming up next. Pacers will start the daily double. Races 8 and 9. Got exacta try and super. Win, play, show. Condition optional claimer down to 7. 6 tell it's a BB out judges. The other half of the double, the featured 9th, number 1 Admiral Hanover. Also a judge's scratch. Just 5 minutes to post time at 5:26. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. We got exacta try and super, win, play, show, condition optional claiming event. Field of only 7, 6 tell it's a BB out judges. Hot pick's going to go 8, 3, 2, and 1, and I'm going to agree with the 8, 3, 2, and 5. So almost agree. Going to go with 8, Mock Lamore. Now gets post 7 after the scratch. Dropping out of the open in this optional 15 here tonight. Can he get the job done? Dave McKnight to 3rd, David Russo 5-2. Second, number 3, Ghetto Wizard will be a tough out. He won this optional 11 by 9 1/4. He's won 2 out of his last 3. Moves up in class here today. Joe Chandano Jr., Candace Brandstater Hall, 3-2 favorite. Third of the 2, Long-Legged John. Gets Brett Beckwith for Keith Cash Jr. This will be his 3rd start in a week. Last time he was here last week was 3rd out of post 7 against this group. Then you got the 5, Dogfight for Me to round out the Super's been no worse than 4th all the way down the program. I'll go 8, 3, 2, and 5, and hot picks 8, 3, 2, and 1. Pacers will be on the track for the 8th in just a moment. Racer on the track for the 8th race. Start of our daily double races 8 and 9. Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming affair going for $9,500. The One Major Authority owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney. Chris Nadell trains a Dan Yetman. Number 2, Long-Legged John, is owned by the trainer Keith Cash Jr., the driver Brett Beckwith. 3, to Ghetto Wizard, owned by the PT Stable, Candace Brandstater Hall, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 4, Bridge Token, owned by Philip Mazzone, Courtney Ray trains a Denny Bucheri. 5, Dogfight, is owned by Mike Torcell, the trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. 6, Tell It's a BB, is out judges. The 7 is Ann Arbor Hanover, owned by the Vogel and Wag Nags, Team Rice Racing, and Dr. Michael Miller. Maria Rice, now the trainer with Kyle Swift. And the 8 is Mock Lamore, owned by Calio Enterprises and Fact Racing. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. Field down to 7 in race 8. It starts our daily double. Again, Exact the Try Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming affair going for $9,500. Judges take out the 6, Tell It's a BB. 9th race, the 1, Admiral Hanover, also a judge's scratch. 4 minutes of post time. Post time down to 4. Starters called, the Pacers. Post time for race 8. The gates rolling. It's the last call to get in on the daily double. Field down to 7. 6, Tell It's a BB, is out judges. Condition optional claiming event going for $9,500. And right now we got 2 5-2 favorites. The 2, Long-Legged John. 3, to Ghetto Wizard. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing Mock Lamore, sharp 28-2. As they battle into the turn, and Major Authority is showing his authority. Figure him out on the outside. Then you got Dogfight. Now swing from the pocket. The Ghetto Wizard reloading from 3 wide. Finally, Macklemore is bowing out as they turn for home. And a rundown race 8, Major Authority 2nd, Long-Legged John was 4, The Ghetto Wizard 6, Bridge Token 5, Dogfight the winner. Tell It's a BB out, Judges Ann Arbor Hanover was 7, Macklemore was 3. 2-4-6, 5-1 scratch, 7-3 in the bottom, 2-0-1-1. 8th race, number 5, Dogfight, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Doubles tonight for the owner Mike Torcell, the trainer Sam Smith, and a hat trick tonight for the driver Kevin Cummings. Take us to the 9th, our next feature, the Open Pace. Starting the pick 3, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Down to 6 Open Pacers. Judges take out 1 Admiral Hanover. Just 5 minutes away at 5:43. And that's the only change in the pick 3. All right, 9th race coming up next. Our featured Open Pace starts the pick 3. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. We're down to 6 as the 1 Admiral Hanover out judges. Hot pick 7563, and I like 7563. Another one that we agree on here tonight. 7 Millennium. Boy, this guy last fall was going in 53 when he probably shouldn't have been. But he did it 2 weeks in a row, so it wasn't an accident. And he raced in the Open here on opening week and winning 55-3 back on January 9th. Come from last to first. So Drew Monty, Maria Rice, what can they do here? It's 7-1. Second to 5, Primo Umo. 2 wins in a second his last 3 features. Looked like he was going to be on a roll and looked like he was going to go 3 in a row. And then It's All About Faith stole a race from last week. The meet's fastest mile 154. So I'm going to put Primo Umo up for at least second here at 3-5. Then you got the 6, It's All About Faith. Got into that perfect pocket position behind Primo. Got the length victory last week off a 27-3 closing quarter. I don't know if this headwind's going to allow that to happen this week. Then you got the 3, Run, Jimmy Dunn. We can never count him out as well. So we'll go 7-5-6-3. We're going to shake hands and agree on that. Open Pacers will be on the track here in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the 9th. Start of the pick 3. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. The Open Pace. Purse of $13,000. Take out the 1 Admiral Hanover Judges. 2 Stranger Things, owned by Kathy Schoeffel and Jim Ruther. Casey Russo trains at Sean McDonough. 3, Run Run Jimmy Dunn is owned by the 3 Ring Circus Stable. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 4, Joe Paz Warrior, owned by Mark Jakubik. Sabrina Shaw trains. Dave McKnight III. 5, Primo Umo, owned by Chris and Dale Lawton. David Dewhurst trains with Joe Chindano Jr. 6, It's All About Faith, owned by PT Stable. Garrett Dowse, the trainer, with Brett Beckwith. And number 7 is Millennium, owned by the Vogel and Wag Nags, Team Rice Racing, and Dr. Michael Miller. That is Maria Rice, who trains with Drew Monty. We're down to 6 in the featured 9th. Start of our pick 3. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open Pacers set for $13,000. Judges take out the 1 Admiral Hanover. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters called, the Pacers. Post time, feature time. Open Pacers line them up. Last chance to get in the pick 3. Field down to 6. 1 Admiral Hanover. Judges scratch. Open Pacers set for $13,000. And the 4 to 5 favorite is the 5 Primo Umo. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing Primo Umo, and It's All About Faith going out for the lead. Stranger Things done along the inside. Also in there, that is Run Run Jimmy Dunn, who takes back into 4th now, right in front of Joe Paz Warrior, and Millennium trails. So as the battle continues past the 8th and down the backside, and Beckwith on the outside with It's All About Faith. Last week's winner wants the top. Primo Umo yields in second. Pacing back in third, that is Stranger Things. In there fourth, Run Jimmy Dunn. Then you got Joe Paz Warrior and Millennium, opening quarter in 28-3. They make their way through that far turn, and last week's winner, It's All About Faith, now looking for 2 in a row. Primo Umo looking to get back into the winner's circle from second. Stranger Things is third, and their fourth, Joe Paz Warrior. Then you got the trailer, Millennium, who has to pass them all. 3/8 down and 5/8 to go. And the leader on the front end, that is still It's All About Faith. Travel along in second, Primo Umo in their third, Stranger Things. With Run Jimmy Dunn, the half and just 59-2. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. And the leader, It's All About Faith. Primo Umo. And then you got Stranger Things. Run Jimmy Dunn, Joe Paz Warrior, Millennium. 5/8 down with 3/8 to go. Down the backside they'll go. And the leader is still It's All About Faith. Primo Umo, no right lines yet. And you got Stranger Things. Now to the outside with the plugs popped goes Joe Paz Warrior, trying to get around Run Jimmy Dunn, and Millennium still last by 3/4 of 128-4. Into that final turn, and the leader, It's All About Faith. Now Primo Umo, the two of them trying to get separation from the rest of the pack. They think it's between them with an 1/8 of a mile to go. It's All About Faith. Primo Umo looking for payback. It's All About Faith and Primo Umo. They've been going at it the last couple weeks. It's All About Faith, Primo Umo. It's All About Faith. In front, Primo Umo, Millennium, Stranger Things, 157-3. Unofficially, number 6, It's All About Faith over the 5, Primo Umo, over the 7, Millennium, and the 2, Stranger Things. 6-5-7-2 in the featured ninth, 157-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle in consecutive opens is the 6, It's All About Faith, the New Zealand-bred Bay Gelding 8-year-old by Captain Treacherous out of the Christian Cullen mare. It's Vesti, owned in Brick, New Jersey by the PT Stable. Trained by Gareth Dowse, driven to victory Brett Beckwith. Back-to-back wins in open events. He's 2 of 3 on the season. 6, It's All About Faith at 1-2, or 2-1, I'm sorry. Ninth race official, 6, It's All About Faith, Brett Beckwith, $6, 260, 210. Second, the 5, Primo Umo, Joe Chandano Jr., 210 and 210. Third, the 7, Millennium, Drew Monty at 230. 6-5 exact to 820, $657 try it. 910, 56 double, 66, 6572 in the dollar super, 2650. Rundown for the ninth in just a moment. Rundown for the ninth. Admiral Hanover is out. Judges, Stranger Things 4. Run, Jimmy Dunn 5. Joe Paz Warrior 6. Primo Yumo 2nd. It's All About Faith the winner. Melanian 3rd. Scratch 4, 5, 6, 2, 1, 3, and 157 and 3. Ninth race goes the 6. It's All About Faith and the driver, Brett Beckwith. Back-to-back winner in the open pace here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 6. It's All About Faith. 10th race coming up next, start of our daily double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace, field of 8. We'll go at 8 at 6:02. No changes in that upcoming double. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Races 10 and 11. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. It's condition optional claimer. Field of 8. Hot picks 3182, and I like 1324. I'm going to go with 1 Here It Is, getting a better post here tonight. Last time he had the rail, he just missed against optional 10s back at the end of November. See what he can do here. Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli at 29-1. Second, the 3 Confidence Man right now, the heavy 1-4 favorite, Brett Beckwith, Sean McDonough. Just missed second by a neck, 2 starts back. Last week, post 8, we'll throw that out. He was a winner. Not so good parked trip back on opening week. See what he can do here is 1-4. Number 2, It's Good to Be King, also getting a better post this week. Was third, only missed a quarter length, 2 starts back from this post after leading the first half. Kevin Cummings will drive this week for Sabrina Shaw, 5-1. And to round out the super, go with 4 Thorn Toad. I'm going to go 1, 3, 2, and 4, and hot picks 3, 1, 8, 2. Pacers will be on the track for the 10th in just a couple of minutes. Don't forget, fans, last call to get those tickets in. Any losing tickets worth at least $1 here at Batavia Downs that you played tonight. Write your name on them. Put them in Park Place downstairs, ITW upstairs. The stay and play drawing will be after our featured 12th. And then stick around for the 13th and final tonight. The Jackpot Super High Five, which is down to a field of 8, has a carryover tonight, $2,884.83. The judges already took out the 5, A.J. Morelli. And since 5:30 and until 6:45 here tonight, so you got about a little over 45 minutes. Take a look at that 13th and final when you get a chance. If you like anything on it, especially the Jackpot Super High Five, put $25 on it. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Pacer on the track for the 10th race. Start of our daily double. Races 10 and 11. Exact the Try and Super. Win, Place, Show. It's condition optional claiming event. Purse $8,000. The one here it is. Owned by Greg Gardner. Chris Petrelli trains. Kyle Swift drives. 2, It's Good to Be King. Owned by trainer Sabrina Shaw. The driver Kevin Cummings. 3, Confidence Man. Owned by Rocco Stebbins and Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains with Brett Beckwith. 4 is Thorn Toad. Owned by the PT Stable. Candace Brandstatter Hall with Joe Chindano Jr. 5, My Mind Is Made Up, owned by Brad Jackson and Cindy Nostro. That is Jim McKnight who trains with Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Lana's Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clouser Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 7, American Trademark, owned by Elamir Stable, Keith Cash Jr. trains with Dan Yetman. And the 8 is One Off Delight, owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, the driver Drew Monty. Field of 8, race 10, kicking off our daily double. Exact the Try Super, Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claimer going for $8,000. No changes in the double. 4 minutes of post time. Post time down to 4. Stars called, the Pacers, race 10, the gates rolling. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers, start of the daily double. Purse of $8,000, 7 to 5 favorite is the 3, Confidence Man. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. It's Good to Be King and Thorn Toad out there going for the lead. In between them was Confidence Man, and down along the inside, here it is as they make their way into the turn. And right now, Chindano and the Thorn Toad set up shop on front. In their second, it's Good to Be King. In their third, here it is. Then you got Confidence Man with My Mind Is Made Up, Lana's Desire, the early trailers, American Trademark, and One Off Delight. Single file right now behind Thorn Toad, who shows the way. Dismissed at 6-1, the opening quarter in 28-4. So into the turn they go, and Thorn Toad at the head of affairs here, a length and a half over It's Good to Be King. Pacing along in there is the 8 to 5 favorite. That's Here It Is. He's third, about 4 lengths off the front. Then you got Confidence Man, then My Mind Is Made Up, Lana's Desire, American Trademark, and One Off Delight. Single file still as they go into the breeze to the half. And the leader, Thorn Toad. In their second, It's Good to Be King. Then you got Here It Is, the favorite. They're at the half mile in 59-1. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. And the leader on the front end, that is still Thorn Toad. On the inside, second, it's still Good to Be King. On the outside, Here It Is, the favorite's coming after. And then you got My Mind Is Made Up, just saved a ton of ground. Taking cover there, Confidence Man. Also saving ground is Lana's Desire. Gapping American Trademark, and One Off Delight. As they go to 3/4, it's still Thorn Toad. On the outside, Here It Is. Perfect Trip, It's Good to Be King. 3/4 of 129. Into the final turn. Thorn Toad still there, 3 parts of a length. The favorite, Here It Is, trying to grind him down. It's Good to Be King working off that Perfect Trip. Confidence Man as they come into the wind with an 1/8 of a mile to go. And the leader, it's Thorn Toad. On the inside, It's Good to Be King. On the outside there, Confidence Man. Drafting along in behind, Here It Is. Trying to bob and weed through traffic. It's Good to Be King. My Mind Is Made Up. A final surge. My Mind Is Made Up. Made it interesting. 159-4. Number 5, My Mind Is Made Up, in the Lightning Lane gets up for the upset win. Over the 2, It's Good to Be King. 3, Confidence Man, and 1, Here It Is. 5, 2, 3, and 1, 159-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the unofficial winner of the 5, My Mind Is Made Up. He's a bay gelding 12-year-old by Mr. Big out of the Badlands Hanover Mare. It's Troxel Hanover. Owned in Amherst, New York, Brad Jackson. Cindy Nostro, Buffalo. Trained by Jim McKnight. Driven to victory, Jim McKnight Jr. 7-time winner in 33 last season. The first in 5 this year. Season's effort 5, My Mind Is Made Up at 16-1. Race 10 official, 5, my mind is made up. Jim McKnight Jr., $34.60 for the win. $6, $6.90 more to show. Number 2, It's Good to Be King, Kevin Cummings, $5.90 and $3.70. Third of the 3, Confidence Man, Brett Beckwith, $2.40. 5-2 exact, $181. 5-2-3, the dollar try at $5.81. 3 out of 4 and a pick 4, $257. Dollar super, 5-2-3-1, $2,346.50. Rundown for the 10th in just a moment. Again, 3 out of 4 and a pick 4 tonight. Make sure you check your tickets, $257 even. Rundown race 10, here it is for It's Good to Be King, 2nd, Confidence Man 3rd, Thorn Toad is 5th. My Mind is Made Up the winner, Lana's Desire 6, American Trademark 7, One Off Delight is 8. 423, 516, 78, 159 and 4. Race 10 of the 5, My Mind is Made Up, and driver Jim McKnight Jr. Take it to race 11, start of our late pick 3, got Exact the Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, field of 7 will go in 9 at 623. No changes in race 11, but we do have a change in the pick 3. Race 13, the 5, A.J. Morelli is a judge's scratch. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3, Exact the Try and Super, Win Play Show. We have condition optional claimers, field of 7. Hot picks 4, 1, 6, 2, and I like 1, 4, 2, 3. I'm going to go with 1 Blazing Light. Had the rail last time against the Open, ended up 4th by 12. Of course, they went 54 and 4 that night. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings. Right now it's 6-1. Second, I do have the 4, Bet on Blake, the heavily favored 1-9. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. Looking for his first win of the season. He won 8 of 40 last year. Third, number 2, Arco the Mare. Won by a neck against the boys. Now wears a 52-50. Now she's stepping it up in class against the boys. And right now the public just doesn't think so at 99-1. And then the 3 Sporty Deal, who's looking to win 3 out of 4 if he can do so. I got him in the bottom of the super. We'll go 1, 4, 2, and 3, and hot picks 4, 1, 6, 2. Pacers will be on the track race 11 in just a few minutes. Don't forget, we will be drawn for the stay and play after the 12th tonight. And you got less than a half hour to look over the 13th and final. If you like something, give us $25 on it. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Pacer on the track for race 11 starts our late pick 3 tonight. Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. It's condition optional claiming event going for $11,000. The one blazing light is owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. 2 is Arco, owned by the Vogel and Wag Nags, Team Rice Racing, Maria Rice Trains, and Dave McKnight to 3rd. 3 Sporty Deal is owned by Elamir Stable, Keith Cash Jr. Trains, and Brett Beckwith. 4 Bet on Blake, owned by Mike Torsell, Sam Smith Trains, Kevin Cummings. 5 So Incredible, owned by Amazing Racing Stable, co-owned, trained, and driven by Jacob Baird. 6 Ships Away is owned by the 716 Standardbreds, Courtney Wright Trains with Joe Chintano Jr. 7 6 Degrees, owned by Morrison Racing Stables, Sean McDonough Trains and Drives. 7 to post, race 11 kicks off our pick 3. Exact the Try Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers set $11,000. The only change to the pick 3 comes in race 13. Number 5, A.J. Morelli, is a judge's scratch. 4 minutes post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 11, it's post time. That means it's last call to get in our late pick 3 here tonight. Less than a minute. Field of 7 will line up. Condition optional claimers going for $11,000. Right now, the 3-2 slate favorite, the 4 Bet on Blake. Now 8-5 and 9-5 is the one blazing light. They're taking all the money. Top of the stretch, pick 3 Pacers coming at you. And they're often pacing Sporty Deal, also leaving his Bet on Blake as they go into the first turn. Blazing Light down along the rail is third, and their fourth, that is the Mare Arco. Getting away in fifth is So Incredible. Then you got Ships Away in 6 Degrees. Past the eighth and down the back stretch they go with the wind to their backs, and the leader, Bet on Blake. Bet on Blake shows a length and a half to the good over Sporty Deal. About 2.5, 3 back in third to Blazing Light, another 2 back. That is Arco in their fifth. That is So Incredible. 2 back to Ships Away with 6 Degrees, 29-1 the opening quarter. Into the far turn they go, and the leader, Bet on Blake at 3-5, showing the way. And their second, Sporty Deal, pacing along third, Blazing Light. A tighter fourth for Arco, and So Incredible. And he got Ships Away in 6 Degrees, single file by 3/8 to the half. And into the wind they go, and the leader, that is Bet on Blake. Sporty Deal sporting a perfect journey so far. Then Blazing Light with Arco, and So Incredible. Half reached in 1 minute and 3/5. 31-2, breather on the front end for Bet on Blake. Into the clubhouse turn he goes. Sporty Deal tracks him from the pocket. Blazing Light, and then Arco, So Incredible. Then he got Ships Away in 6 Degrees, no changes by 5/8. Make their way down the back stretch to 3/4. And the leader still Bet on Blake. Sporty Deal with Blazing Light and Arco. So Incredible. Ships Away 6 Degrees. Stay single file past 3/4. 130-3. And of the final turn, it's still Bet on Blake. Sporty Deal being patient as is Blazing Light. Then you got Arco on the outside. Ships Away has seen enough. Then you got So Incredible. And a little scramble there in the back as they turn for home. And the leader is Bet on Blake, popping the deuce now. It's Beckwith. Sporty Deal. Well, he had the perfect trip. He might as well get the check. Sporty Deal gets over Bet on Blake. Ships Away over Blazing Light. 2-0-1-2. Inquiry light has been lit up on the board by the judges. Possible interference at the top of the stretch. Please hold all tickets to race declared official. Unofficially, with the inquiry up on the board, the 3 Sporty Deal over the 4 Bet on Blake, the 6 Ships Away, and the 1 Blazing Light. 3-4-6-1. Again, judges' inquiry for the incident at the top of the stretch. Please hold all tickets. 2-0-1-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 3 Sporty Deal. He's a bay gelding 7-year-old by Sports Writer out of the Western Ideal mare, Michelle's Ideal. Owned in Hudson, Ohio by the Elamere Stable, LLC. Trained by Keith Cash Jr. and Brett Beckwith, now in for a driving double. He's won 3 of 5 on the season, which already equals last year's win total. 3 Sporty Deal at 10-1. All right, the inquiry light has been extinguished. It does not affect top four finishers. 3, 4, 6, 1 here in race 11 will stand. 2, 0, 1, and 2. It's official. Number 3, Sporty Deal. Brett Beckwith, 23.20 for the win. 574.90. Number 4, Bet on Blake, second. Kevin Cummings, 350 and 230. Third of the 6, Ships Away. And Joe Chandano Jr., 530. 3 out of 3 in the pick 3, $545.50. 3, 4, Exacta, 37.20. 3, 4, 6, the dollar tried, 161. 5, 3, double paid, $1,666. 3, 4, 6, 1, the dollar super, $280 even. The complete rundown for the 11th in just a moment. Rundown race 11, Blazing Light is 4, Arco 6, Sporty Deal the winner, Bet on Blake second, and So Incredible 5. Ships Away 3, and 6 Degrees 7. 4, 6, 1, 2, 5, 3, 7 the bottom, 2, 0, 1, and 2. Race 11, the 3, Sporty Deal, and the driver, Brett Beckwith. Brett Beckwith with a driving double here tonight. 12th race, our final feature, it's the Open Trot. We'll kick off our late double tonight. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Field of 6 going for $13,000. 8 minutes away, $650. The only change to double race 13. Judges take out the 5, A.J. Morelli. All right, 12th race coming up next. Kicking off our late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show with Open Trot. Field of 6. Hot picks 3, 4, 5, and 1. I like 3, 4, 5, and 6. So we almost agree on this one. Like 3, my 1%. I'll come out of the gate swinging there against hours of 22.50 and 37.50. Of course, moved up to the Open and suffered his first loss of the season. Finished third, only missed by 2 lengths. And the horses that beat him, El Toro Loco and Missile is in here tonight, but see if you can't get a little measure of revenge against Missile here tonight. Kyle Cummings for Kirk Desmond at 3-5. I also got the 4 Missile for second for Brett Beckwith driving for Andy Gardner. Second only missed a length off the rail. It has to do it from post 4 tonight, though. At 4-1. Third of the 5, Double Class. Blew out in hours of 37.50. Came back up to the open. Finished third post 3 and fourth out of post 7. I don't see why he can't hit the board from post 5. And then the 6, Johnny Boy, coming off a break. But I still got to put him fourth here tonight. So go 3, 4, 5, 6. Hot picks 3, 4, 5, 1. And the Trotters will be on the track for a featured event in a couple of minutes. Open Trotters on the track for their featured event, Race 12. Will kick off our late double tonight, Exacta-Tri and Super Win Play Show. Going for a purse of $13,000. The one is East Street, owned by the trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Drew Monty. Number 2, Communion Money, owned by the trainer Ann Uranka, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. 3, My 1%, owned by Steve and Nancy Pratt. Kirk Desmond trains with Kyle Cummings. 4, Missile, owned by Percy Elkins. Andy Gardner trains and Brett Beckwith. 5, Double Class, owned by trainer Jim Clauser Jr., the driver Dave McKnight III. 6, Johnny Boy, owned by Mike Torcell, the trainer Sam Smith, the driver is Kevin Cummings. 6-pack of Trotters for our featured 12th, kicking off our late double. Exacta-Tri Super Win Play Show. Open Trotters set for $13,000. The only change to double, race 13, the 5, AJ Morelli at Judge's Scratch. 4 minutes of post time. Post time down to 4. Don't forget, fans, after this 12th race tonight, we will draw for the stay in play, so stay tuned. Starter calls the Trotters for the featured 12th. It's post time. Open Trotters lining up. Less than a minute to get on the late double. Six Trotters line up for a purse of $13,000. And right now, the current favorite, just 2-1, is the 4, Missile. Longest shot on the board is just 6-1. Anybody's race here in the 12th. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. My 1% leaves away. Missile, middle of the racetrack. E Street down along the rail as they're 3 wide into the first turn momentarily. And right now, My 1% takes to the cones, but on the outside, Missile trots on. Then you got E Street. Then dropping in there fourth, that is Double Class in front of Communion Money and Johnny Boy. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, Missile on top for Brett Beckwith, leads at about almost 2 lengths. In their second, My 1%, trotting third is E Street. In their fourth, that is Double Class. By the quarter in 29 and 3, the back marker is still Communion Money and Johnny Boy. They make their way through turn number 2 and a 2-length advantage for Missile. Missile loose on the lead here. My 1%. Now gapping out in third is E Street. Then you got Double Class. And then you got Communion Money. Johnny Boy has to pass them all. Single file as they make their way to the half mile. And the leader's Missile. Missile on top. Trotting along in second, My 1%. In their third, that is E Street. The half goes by in a minute and 1/5. So honest fractions here into the clubhouse turn. They go for Missile. My 1% stalks him from the pocket. E Street a closer third. Now to the outside, Double Class. Communion Money taking that cover. And then Johnny Boy trails. Past 5/8, they'll head down the backside to 3/4. And the leader is still Missile. My 1% on the inside. Outside, Double Class. Communion Money following through, as is Johnny Boy. And E Street to the back of the pack. They go by 3/4 and 1:30. Picked it up 29 and 4 in the third quarter. And the leader is still Missile. My 1% being patient from the pocket. On the outside, trying to grind them both down, is Double Class. Communion Money has now swung 3 wide. As they make their way by 7/8, they'll turn for the wire. Missile on top. Center of the racetrack, it's Double Class. Far outside, Communion Money, but up the inside, My 1%. My 1% explodes and gets the win over Communion Money, Missile, Double Class, 159 and 4. All right, the inquiry light is up once again. This time it's on the 2 Communion Money. Is the light bulb being flashed here for a possible Eurorail violation? So the winner of the 3, My 1%, then the 2 Communion Money under the inquiry for a Eurorail violation, possibly. Then the 4 Missile and the 5 Double Class. 3, 2, 4, 5 again under an inquiry, possible Eurorail violation on the 2. Communion Money is second at 159 and 4. Back in the winner's circle, we can take a look at the 3, My 1%, the bay gelding 5-year-old by My MVP out of the Dewey Cheatham and Howe mare. It's Dewey Ann. Owned in Corfu, New York by Steve and Nancy Pratt, trained by Kirk Desmond, and driven to victory. This will be a double tonight for Kyle Cummings. Third win and 4 on the season for number 3, My 1% at 2-1. Again, the inquiry on the 2, Communion Money, possible Euro violation. Please hold all tickets till race declared official. And the judges are showing you on their television monitor. You can see on the inside, we're looking at the 2 Communion Money. That's in the clubhouse turn. They're going to make their decision here in a moment. You can make your determinations while you wait. Again, the two communion monies shown on the television monitor for a possible Euro rail violation. Please hold all tickets to race declared official. All right, the judges have made their decision. They have found the two guilty of the pylon violation in the clubhouse turn, so will be placed here tonight. So the new order up on the board, 3 My 1%. Now third place, second, the 4 Missile. Fourth place, third is the 5 Double Class. And fifth place, fourth now is the 6 Johnny Boy. So unofficially up on the board, 3, 4, 5, 6, the new order after the two communion money found guilty of the pylon violation in the clubhouse turn. The time 1:59 and 4. Featured 12th is official. The 3 My 1%, the winner. Kyle Cummings, 6'10", 380, and 240. Third place, second, the 4 Missile, and Brett Beckwith, 270, 210. And fourth place, third of the 5 Double Class, Dave McKnight to third at 230. 3-4 exact to $18. 3-4-5 the dollar try at $19.80. 3-4-5-6 the dollar super, $84.50. Have the complete order finished for the 12th in just a moment. Official order of finish, E Street, 6th place, 5th. Communion Money, 2nd. Disqualified, place 6th for the pylon violation in the clubhouse turn. My 1% is the winner. Missile, 3rd place, 2nd. Double Class 4th place 3rd, and Johnny Boy 5th place 4th. After the placings, 561, 234, 159 and 4. Featured 12th goes the 3 My 1%, and the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings, a driving double here tonight. 13th and final is on its way. Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight $2,884.83, so we had no winners on Monday. We're down to 8. Judges take out the 5 AJ Morelli. You got 10 minutes to wager, 7:15. All right, the horses are headed to the opening quarter. The violation actually happens in the third turn of the clubhouse turn, so after the half, and I'll show you what happened to the 2 here. All right, the 2 Communion Money is sitting 5th along the pylons as they go into the turn. Oh, she must have did it on the first lap and I missed it. Yeah, she did it on the first lap, but they did show it earlier. She did go inside about 3-4 pylons in that. It would have been the first turn. So anyway, that is the reason for the disqualification, and we're moving on to race 13 here in about 8 minutes. All right, if we have your attention, please, we do have our stay and play winner tonight. It's Ed Gosling. Ed Gosling, you are our stay and play winner. Head to Park Place to claim your prize. And just like that, it was claimed. So congratulations, Ed Gosling, on our stay and play win. We'll play again next Thursday. Speaking of play, we got race 13 coming up next, our Jackpot Super High Five finale. Field down to 8. Judges take out the 5 AJ Morelli. $2,884.83 is already in the pool. Hot Picks and I, well, he's got 9, 4, 1, 6, and 2. And I'm going to go 9, 4, 6, 1, and 3. So we almost agree. We agree on the exacta. We like the 9 Tullo. Boy, this guy closed real nice out of the 7-hole in the Trackmaster Series third leg there. Got 4th, missed less than 3. Beckwith driving again for David Russo. getting a second tier start here against only an 8-horse field. Well, if he can get away third or fourth, maybe a lot better than he did post 7. Get a little bit closer to the mix, he could be a winner. The guy won 8 of 41 last year at age 13. 8-5, he's on the board right now. For second, you got to go with the 4 B&G's Express. This guy at age 13, Tom May's trainee, Kevin Cummings will drive. Now, Tommy drove himself last start, and from post 8, took him right to the front quick, quarter 27-3. The speed didn't hold up, but let's see what Kevin can do here for him tonight. Right now, he's at odds of 7-2. For third, I like the 6, Charmbro Orbit. Doesn't get off to the greatest starts, but does close well. Denny Bucherri, Milo Zedular Jr. He's already got a couple thirds and 4 starts this season. Let's see if he can't get another one to round out the trifecta here at 14-1. Then you got the 1 Victory Move getting the benefit of the rail here. I have to put this one on the ticket at 5-2. And then the 3 Huntsville Place. Always in the bottom of the mix there, but hey, super high 5. We go up to 5 spots. Let's throw them in here at 11-1. So I'm going to go 9, 4, 6, 1, and 3. And then Hot Pick's going to go 9, 4, 1, 6, and 2. Pacers will be on the track for our finale in just a couple of minutes. Don't forget, live racing will return to us on Monday, February 10th. We have 13 more on a Monday afternoon. Post time will be at 3. Somebody hit the pick 5 tonight. Very nice. Over $3,000 on that. So that didn't carry over, but we'll see how the Jackpot Super High 5 turns out here in the finale. Paces are on the track for our 13th and final on this Thursday. We got Exact the Try and Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five. Win, Place, and Show is also available. Condition optional claimer going for $5,000. The one is Victory Move, owned by Hank Conrad, Mike Ohol, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 2 Dakota Roadster, owned by Kathleen Lohr, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 3 Huntsville Place is owned by Tanamere Farm, Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains at Kyle Swift. The 4 B&G's Express, owned by Megan Wilson, Tom Mays, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. The judges take out the 5 A.J. Morelli. 6 Charmbro Orbit, owned by Keith Pinkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. with Denny Bucherri. 7 Just Playin' is owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 8 is Persimmon, owned by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Dan Yetman. The 9 is Tullo, owned by Calio Enterprises LLC. David Russo trains Brett Beckwith in the sulky. Field down to 8, 13th and final go. Exact the Try Super, the Jackpot Super High Five. Win, Place, Show, condition optional claimer, set at $5,000. Judges take out the 5 A.J. Morelli. The High Five sits at $3,882 and climbing. You got 4 minutes to wager on it. 4 till post. All right, the Penafecta was sitting at $4,390 on the last flash there. Starters called the Pacers. Post time for our 13th and final on this Thursday. Less than a minute to get in on the Jackpot Super High Five. Field down to 8. Judges take out 5 A.J. Morelli. Condition optional claimer set at $5,000. Even money favorite 9 Tullo. Picking up speed. And they're off and pacing middle of the racetrack. B&G's Express out there looking for the lead. Huntsville Place in between horses down at the rail. Trying to maintain pylon position there. Victory Move. Coming up from the second tier, Tullo. Then you have Dakota Roadster. Then you got Charmbro Orbit, Just Playin', and the trailer Persimmon. Head down the backside, the opening quarter. And on the outside, Kevin Cummings finally forged his way to the front with B&G's Express. Huntsville Place already looking to go on the retake. Opening quarter 28-2. So a hot opening quarter and a windy night, and the leader is B&G's Express. Dropping back in the pocket second is Huntsville Place in their third. Victory Move. Getting away in fourth is Tullo, then Dakota Roadster. Charmbro Orbit with Just Playing and Persimmon. Past 3/8 will come up to the half mile for the first and last time here. And the leader on the front end, B&G's Express, dismissed as the 8-5 second choice. And their second, Huntsville Place. Now Victory Move gets flushed out by Tullo. They're at the half in 59-4. Into the clubhouse turn for the final time. And the leader, that's B&G's Express. Huntsville Place in the inside. Victory Move is first up, giving Tullo some live cover. Dakota Roadster saves ground. On the outside, Charmbro Orbit. Then Just Playing and the trailer's Persimmon. Head down the backside to 3/4. Kevin Cummings start inch away with B&G's Express. Opens up by 2. Now Tullo making a 3-wide move with the wind at his back. 3/4 and 130 into the final turn. And now B&G's Express still up by 2. But here comes old man Tullo. So the 13 and 14-year-olds are going to go at it here with an 1/8 mile to go. Huntsville Place trying to stay with them. Here comes Charmbro Orbit at age 14. He's looking to throw his name in the hat as they turn for the wire. And it's Tullo down the center. B&G's Express couldn't go with him. Charmbro Orbit on the outside. Tullo. He's getting wide, but he's also going to get there. Tullo wins it. B&G's Express, maybe Charmbro Orbit over Huntsville Place. And it looked like maybe Persimmon in 2:01-1. Unofficially, number 9, Tullo over the 4, B&G's Express, the 6, Charmbro Orbit, the 3, Huntsville Place, and the 8, Persimmon. 9-4-6-3 and 8. Time of the mile, 2:01-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle is number 9, Tullo, the New Zealand-bred, bay gelding 14-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Mystical Shark mare, Tessa Bromack. Owned in Eden, New York by Calio Enterprises, LLC, trained by David Russo, and Brett Beckwith in for a hat trick here tonight. 8-time winner in 41 last season, first and 4 this year. A season's best to 9, Tullo, 4-5 betting choice. Race 13 is going official. The 9 Tullo and Brett Beckwith, 372.40 and 210. 4 second, B&G's Express, Kevin Cummings, 272.20. Third of the 6, Charmborough Orbit, Denny Bucheri at 340. 9-4 Exacta, 670. 9-4-6, the Dollar Try, 1770. 3-9 Double paid 1160. We had winners in the Penafecta, but not just a single one, so carried over 3,528.91. 3,528.91 carries over into Monday. 9463, the Dollar Super, $60 even. Pick 3 of 3 at 79. And again, Penafecta hit for 54.50, but not single. Rundown for the finale. Victory Move is 7, Dakota Roadster 8, Huntsville Place 4, B&G's Express 2nd, AJ Morelli out judges. Charmborough Orbit is 3rd, Just Playing 6, Persimmon 5, and Tullo the winner. 7-8-4, 2 scratch 3, 6-5-1, and 2-0-1 and 1. Race 13, our finale goes to the 9 Tullo and the driver Brett Beckwith. Brett Beckwith with a driving hat trick here tonight. And that'll do it for live racing on a Thursday. See you again on Monday, February 10th. We got 13 more on Monday. Post time will be at 3 p.m., and we just learned the Jackpot Super High Five in Lucky Race number 13 on Monday will carry over $3,528.91. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel and our sponsors, Maker's Mark and Roswell Park, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. Have a good weekend. Enjoy the Super Bowl, I guess. Go Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly, all right? All right, we'll see you on Monday. Good night, all.